Let's head back to the water treatment plant and see if we can find some of Cammy's skin.
For science.
Awesome! Yeah! Awesome! I'll get you. Hey!
Okay guys, we need to find some of that reptile skin. According to the nature doc, they normally leave it in dark, humid places.
Well then, this is definitely the place. We're back! Whoa! What happened to this place?
Somebody call FEMA.
This might be my bad. Remember when we hacked the terminal? There was an option for a limiter, which I obviously disabled.
Why, obviously.
Well, I just figured the more clean water we flush back into the system, the better.
Well, it looks like you flooded the place, and all these mubies have been pickling in pheromone juice.
Suboptimal. But let's focus on finding that skin, yeah?
Guys? Did any of you see that?
Nope. Definitely didn't see a dark shadow lurking in the corner.
Keep it together, guys.
We shouldn't have split up.
No skin so far.
Could Cammy's husk itself be invisible?
Paging Dr. Pattenborough.
No idea. Sometimes I fall asleep during the documentary, okay? Let's just keep looking.
Yo, over there! Chameleon skin!
Looks like a discarded Halloween costume.
Nice! Let's secure the specimen.
Anyone else getting serious extraterrestrial 3 vibes?
Overuse of green lighting.
Reliance on cheap jump scares?
I'd rather fight deranged muties than sit through that flop again.
I think people are scared of what they can't see clearly. That's why we have to shed a light, you know? Delivery complete! Great! We got what we came for.
Now let's get this thing under a microscope.
I'll drop this off at Sai's lab so he can begin research on the pheromone antidote.
That was cool, wasn't it?
So, I've been monitoring the citizen reports, and one of them stood out. A night watch woman at a Queens car factory keeps saying she feels earthquakes.
Could that just be the subway?
Well, the factory is directly on top of the L. But get this, what she's reporting is more rhythmic and persistent than typical train rumble.
Sometimes I hear a faint thunk 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 coming from under the living room.
I don't think there's anything faint about what this woman is hearing.
It's Leatherhead, jackhammering her next hole.
Now you're feeling me.
And if there's a subway tunnel right underneath, that would totally make sense.
If you guys can get there before Leatherhead finishes her hole, you can catch her in the act.
Let's go. We don't want to miss her this time.
This way to the car factory.
Let's be quick so we can catch Leatherhead red-handed.
Come on! Come on, take it easy. Get hurt. Sorry. Well done! Yeah! Awesome! Whee! Awesome! Well done! Yeah! Awesome! Whee! Not fair!
Hey, Sai, how we looking?
Simply got a great start. Construct a molecular model of ceremony.
So, what's the ETA on the cure?
Well, it took 23 years to cure polio. Just 4 for the mumps. I suppose that's the reason.
I'm sorry, you lost me at years.
New York is burning, Sai. We're going to need something way faster.
Right. I'll see what I can do to speed things up. But safety first.
Hey!
Ooh, yummy.
Time to move! Yeah! Awesome! Well done! Awesome! Whee! Yeah!
Leatherhead should be close.
I'll get you. Can't keep this up much longer. Yay! We did it! Ooh, yummy!
Look, it's her.
Just in time.
Hey, Leatherhead! What you got there?
Turtles! I've been casing this joint for 2 weeks. Find your own source of car batteries.
You don't even have driver's licenses.
So, they'll just be useless scraps of paper when society collapses.
Is it me, or is Leatherhead weirdly obsessed with the apocalypse?
Toodles!
Cowabunga!
Where'd she go?
Hard to see with all these mubies in my face. Not there! Yummy!
Leatherhead went with the car batteries.
Maybe she needs juice for a post-apocalyptic road trip?
That would be a great playlist thing.
Sorry. Riddle me this. City's under attack, a 1973 Ford Falcon pulls up next to you. Window rolls down, and it's Leatherhead, offering you the last ride out of town. You step into the passenger seat.
Oh, dude, that's tough. In the wild, crocodiles and turtles.
I'd be more concerned about being trapped in a small space for her conspiracy.
Or being forced to listen to her bootleg recordings from the early Australian punk scene.
I'll get you. Come on, take it easy. Delivery complete! Time to move!
Looks like she gave us a slip. Again.
I'm not sure how much faster we could have arrived on the crime scene.
We need to find a way to anticipate her next target. Get there well before she finishes the hole.
Let's make a plan back home. We need to get out of here before we get pheromoned. That was cool, wasn't it?
Knock, knock.
Came to ask about the antidote. It's gonna take more than a few days.
I'm just glad we're measuring progress in days now.
Look, guys, there's a reason chemistry takes time. You can't just go smashing strange compounds together. It's dangerous.
So is Cammy's evil plan. If we can't come up with a cure ASAP, the Mubies will rise up and take Manhattan. There's no time to buckle up. Just drive.
Ooh, can you say that again? This time direct to camera.
Okay.
Oh, and can you say it in Japanese? Shito beruto wa surana, akseru peru wa fume.
Shito Baruto one.
Never mind, I'll dub ya.
All right, Donnie. I'll see which safety protocols I can fast track. But only because, as a city, we're facing an unprecedented threat.
That's all I ask.
Thanks, Sai. We appreciate you.
I've summoned you all here to discuss a delicate IT matter. We want to open up our collective internet search activity.
For context, it's so we can figure out Leatherhead's next grand theft target.
Wait, you've been tracking what we type into our computers?
We maintain a log of IP addresses anyone visits using the sewer Wi-Fi.
What?
Dude! Not cool, bro. I did not give permission.
You did, actually. It's in the terms and conditions you obviously skimmed.
This is an invasion of our privacy!
We wouldn't be asking if we didn't think this is the only way to save Leatherhead.
Now, does anyone have any objections? No one. Okay, then. And here we go. This URL is me. That's Leo, Raph, Mikey, Genghis, I think, B&R. Oh, I heard those were great turntables. Cockroach mating season? Is somebody doing a science report?
I think we were hacked.
Wait. 10 must-have items when preparing for the end times.
Bingo!
And here are subway directions to the shopping center. And the car factory. Oh, weird. The next set of directions is to the arcade in Coney Island.
Don't look at me, I don't need subway directions. I fly.
Well, entertainment is number 3 on the prepper shopping list. Maybe Leatherhead wants to steal an arcade cabinet?
Sounds like we should camp out in Coney Island.
Yep, we've got our next steps. Meeting adjourned.
And thank you all for complying with our Wi-Fi policy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is my shell not a comfortable landing pad?
Thanks for breaking our fall, Raph.
Look! Leatherhead's getting away!
Follow her! Oh, and helmet's on! Last thing we want is to get pheromone.
Hey, Donnie, I've got an IT question for you.
Now, please wait till we're home and open a support ticket.
This one's a layup. If you're so concerned about security, why is our Wi-Fi password pizza?
Yeah, it does seem like we're leaving the door wide open for TCRI to find out everything we're up to.
Especially since you can see our SSID and street level.
Okay, do I really need to explain what a honeypot is? I want them to log into our Wi-Fi. As soon as their device appears on the network, I've got a script that'll install tracking malware. Then we'll know everything they're up to.
Dang, they're playing checkers and you're playing chess.
Don't let her get away!
Trying.
Relax.
Come on! Sorry! That hurt! You won't escape this time, Leatherhead.
Let me prep in peace, turtles.
Thievery ain't exactly peace.
You're the thieves, trying to pinch my supplies.
Let's grab her before she catches a train.
I'll get you.
She stepped onto the train.
Let's follow her.
Look, a hole in the roof.
She must have climbed out. Come on.
Where'd she go?
Into the next car.
We've got some angry computers in the way.
Let's be quick.
Hey, Wingnut,
What's up?
since when do you speak Japanese?
Well, don't forget, my crew was living in the shadows too. I had a lot of time to kill in Superfly's lair, waiting for the mutation ray to come online. So I dabbled in fan-subbing anime. The shows we Westerners get to watch, that's just the tip of the iceberg. All the good stuff is untranslated. Way ahead of you. I programmed an entire film festival.
Come on, take it easy. Can't keep this up much longer. Delivery complete. Yay! We did it! It's the end of the line, Leatherhead.
You'll never get my supplies!
It's you we want.
Dropped the facade, have we? I knew all along you were poachers!
We're not after your hide, Leatherhead. We just want you to snap out of it.
Yeah, you huffed a bunch of pheromone and now you're a crazy prepper.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
We should make our move before it gets too dark.
The end times are nigh! Human mutant violence is the first sign of the apocalypse!
Shoot! What happened?
We went into the heart of the tunnel.
Dang it, she's gone.
Must have jumped off back there.
That's it then. Back to the drawing board.
Unfortunate.
Mission complete! April? Is that a fire?
I can't believe what I'm seeing! You need to get over to Sai's lab. There was an explosion. Sai and his parents made it out, but I think Wingnut's still inside.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Hurry!
So, what happened?
I drove without a seatbelt.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Yeah, man. We feel like grade A jerks.
Rookie mistake, really. I left the valve closed on a distiller. Look, I'm just glad you saved Wingnut.
Saved.
Is it me, or did Frenemy Mode Wingnut seem a little bit extra?
Glowing purple eyes are definitely a new symptom.
The other frenemies could at least use their words. Wingnut just shrieked.
Possible that the antigen I was auditioning to attack the pheromone actually made it more powerful. The explosion could have sparked a spontaneous fusion.
So we accidentally created a supercharged omega strain of Cammy's pheromone?
I'm afraid so.
Boys!
What is it, Dad?
Hello, Mr. Turtles.
I found your crocodile friend
Leatherhead? Where?
in my bachelor pad.
You're what now?
There's an abandoned subway station underneath the living room.
Since when?
Is that where you were the other day when we couldn't find you?
Maybe.
If Leatherhead's been building a post-op bunker underneath our living room, then I'm not crazy. The thunk-thunk I was hearing was probably her sewing machine.
Only one way to confirm.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to cough up the location of your bachelor pad, Dad. We need to confront Leatherhead once and for all. Okay, what shall I do today? Let's head to Dad's secret bachelor pad and deal with that delusional croc. Words I never thought I'd say.
I don't blame Dad for wanting to get away. The three of you are a lot.
Not fair! Come on, take it easy. Time to move.
Hey, Sai, I meant to ask about your folks. Did they lose all their restaurant supplies in the fire?
The blaze was mostly contained to the lab, thankfully. We did manage to smoke a barrel of cardamom, but probably best to check.
Yeah, we don't want any mutants ordering takeout and getting slipped a dose of the pheromone.
Just look at those colors.
Well done. It hurt. Come on. It hurt. Come on. It hurt. Hey. Yeah. Hey, Dad, why did you keep your bachelor pad a secret?
I needed a place to view dates.
TMI!
There's no privacy in these sewers. It was crowded enough before you invited your friends to a never-ending sleepover. There's always someone in my space.
Why am I more scared about seeing Dad's bachelor pad than I am facing Leatherhead?
Awesome! Whee! Yeah! Awesome! It hurt! Yay! We did it! Ooh, yummy! Delivery complete! I'd say we are on the right track.
Yeah, this decor can only be Leatherhead's.
Or Dad's. It's his bachelor pad after all.
Just stop.
There's Leatherhead!
This place looks like the season finale of Stockpilers.
I think she's powering that Jenny with an exercise bike. Respect.
Wow, that is a lot of chocolate pudding.
I won't share a single cup. Not even the gross low-carb kind.
I guess we'll take your pudding by force.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'm skipping the cutscene. There's only one way this ends.
Guess there won't be any talking turtles in the post-apocalypse. Get out of my mash potions!
Man, is she cray-cray.
No fear. She can see us and we can barely see her.
Like shooting turtles in a barrel.
Those night vision goggles are giving her the upper hand.
Not there! The one about the lazy wombat in the totally awesome one.
I think I got the gist.
Wombats spend much of the winter in their burrows, yeah?
Totally. What? Eric Pattenborough Down Under is a great spin-off.
The awesome wombat spent every day foraging berries in preparation for the long winter. But the lazy wombat spent all day watching the telly. Come first snowfall, guess who was working on the awesome wombat's burrow? Trying to bum lily pillies.
I mean, there's only one other character in the story.
That's right. The lazy wombat. Point is, you're all lazy wombats, and I'm an awesome wombat. Now back away from the pudding.
She's down.
We're getting good at this.
Shall I give the spiel?
Be my guest.
Hey, Leatherhead. Hey, you're safe, buddy. None of this was your fault. It was the pheromone that made you think the end times were nigher than usual.
Not so fast, lazy wombats!
Ah! Ah!
Now stay down.
I doubt she'll wake up normal with all the pheromone in the air. Let's get her back to the sewers. Stat!
Good call. Everyone grab a limb. Mission complete!
Where am I? Oh, you guys.
How are you feeling?
On a scale of 1 to 10, where 10's nuclear Armageddon, or maybe a 3.
Why are you so obsessed with the end times, Leatherhead?
When I was an ankle biter, poachers came for my family. After that, I didn't have anyone to protect or feed me. So, I just started collecting stuff. Twigs, rocks, half-eaten candy bars. I wanted to be ready for the next cataclysm. When I look at what's happening with the Mubies, I can't help but feel a crackdown coming.
Poachers.
That's right.
But we're not gonna let this situation turn into a cataclysm.
Yeah, now that you're back in the fold, we're gonna stop Cammy's plan together.
Is that right?
You bet.
I guess preventing the apocalypse is the ultimate prepper move, eh? I'm in.
All right.
Welcome back, teammate. I'm definitely not at all afraid of.
Just one question. Where'd you get that box of chocolate pudding? Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. These past few weeks have been a lot. Not only did we learn that TCRI escapee Cammy Chameleon is spreading her pheromone via the subway, the lab where a cure was being developed, burned down. As if New Yorkers weren't already suffering enough because of the endless curfews. There have been news reports of a vampire bat terrorizing the skies. People are afraid to leave their homes. Now, I happen to know this bat. Wingnut is harmless. Kind of a nerd, TBH. But that lab fire, it may have forged a supercharged Omega strain of Cammy's scent, making Wingnut even more batty than your average pheromone-addled newbie. Sorry, folks. Last minute edit here. Please excuse the lack of color correction, but I had to include this. One of my valued followers just DM'd me eyewitness video with the subject line, "When pigs fly." And boy, does it deliver. Wow.
She is a lot stronger than she looks. Okay, guys, I gotta make some phone calls. Peace!
Turtles! It's Bebop! He's...
We know. We just saw April's report.
What am I gonna do without him?
Aw, you two have been together since you two were test tube babies.
No, I mean, how am I gonna finish the album without him? Maybe I could sample his voice from some of the old B-sides?
Well, it's not like he's gone, right?
Yeah, we just need to track down Wingnut's roost.
Any chance Bebop had Find My Phone turned on?
His watch! Bebop was wearing a fitness band when Wingnut swooped in.
Wait, Bebop exercises?
It was an aspirational tech purchase.
Either way, we can use its GPS tracker to find and rescue him.
Just tell me where to poke.
Thanks, guys. I'll drop a pin on your map where Bebop is.
Just in time.
Well done. You've earned some pizza.
That wasn't that hard. Rocksteady's pins are on the other side of this highway.
Let's go get that adorable pig.
Come on! Time to move!
Guys, is it just me or are we getting really good at this?
We're the Frenemy Task Force.
Imagine that on a billboard.
Guys, we should check our egos out the door. Remember, Wingnut was exposed to next level pheromone. Dealing with her could be a whole different ballgame.
Noted.
Yummy! Yay! We did it! Close to the pin. But where's B?
We should think vertically. I mean, Wingnut is a bat, right?
Good call. She probably took Bebop to the top of a building.
Going up. Come on! That hurt!
Oh snap! Bebop is literally hog-tied!
Turtles! What took you so long?
Don't worry, Bebop. We're gonna cut you down.
Hurry! Wingnut went to get dinner, and I don't want to be here when she gets back.
Not there!
Bebop, look who we found.
I was worried I'd never see you again. Worried or happy I wasn't around. He's here with your mix. Definitely worried, dude. You're my ride or die.
That's not what you said when I tried to lower your vocals by 1 decibel.
That's because I was getting lost in the drums.
Boys. I think you should concentrate on becoming famous before your spectacular race.
Bonnie was the truth bomb.
I can't believe you're beatboxing.
It's amazing what the brain will do when you literally can't reach your vocals.
I feel woozy.
Hanging upside down will do that to you.
I think it's for what I ate. Wingnut was feeding me insects.
As in fattening you up?
I think he's about to lose his lunch.
Come on, let's get you home, big guy. Mission complete!
Guys, I can't find Dad.
Uh-oh. He should totally be back from his sushi run by now.
Can't find Mondo either. Dude never stands me up for pickleball.
Ray's gone missing too.
Oh, I'm losing band members left and right.
Oh, snap. Wingnut picked off 3 more of us?
Can't speak for Mondo and Ray, but Dad definitely does not have a fitness bracelet.
We need a way to track Wingnut herself.
You mean like we chip her?
Catch and release. Let her lead us to the victims.
Okay, but how do we lure her in the first place? What's motivating her hunger?
I honestly don't think she wanted to eat me. She was baby birding me grasshoppers and grooming my hair.
That's why your mohawk's standing up so straight.
So, wait, she was mothering you?
Maybe the pheromone triggered Wingnut's maternal instincts.
Oh! Let's lure her with a baby bat.
Do we know any baby bats?
I think I know where we can find one. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming to the world the Back Crow. 35 pounds and 6 ounces.
That's a chunky baby.
Couldn't you have made it lighter, considering we need to haul this thing all the way to the roof?
We were aiming for realism.
I think you landed in the uncanny valley. But those wings do absolutely slay, Leatherhead.
What can I say? Recycled cardboard is my medium.
I personally find the back row doors.
We can only hope that Wingnut feels the same. Let's see if she goes for it. Okay, let's find ourselves a rooftop, lay the bait, and plant that fitness tracker on Wingnut.
Time to take this baby for a stroll.
I gotta say, I'm finding it hard to picture Wingnut as a mother.
I did walk into her playing with dolls the other day.
Those aren't dolls. They're collectible anime action figures. They sell for a lot of money in Japan. Collecting them is a serious business.
I guess that explains why she was giving them silly voices.
Come on! Come on, get hurt! complete! Ooh, yummy! That hurt! Come on, take it easy! Come on, take it easy!
There should be a way up to the rooftops nearby.
Okay, let's look for it. Delivery complete! Sorry. Come on, take it easy. Yummy! Not fair! Hurt! Come on!
I think this is a good spot for the Batcrow.
Let's put her smack dab in the middle. That way Wingnut can't miss her.
How much longer do we wait?
She's coming!
That's me, moron.
Wow, that's really convincing, Raph.
It's Bat Week on Nature Channel. Been practicing.
Dude, it's totally working. Here comes Wingnut.
Wow, she's like cradling the Batcrow.
I've never seen Wingnut love anything so purely.
Clearly, you've never been to the manga store with her.
On 3. 1, 2.
Say hello to my little friends.
Okay, that was technically on 2, but whatevs. She's down! Donnie, Chipper!
And click.
Now what?
I guess there's always the option she wakes up Ah! I was gonna say normal!
Ah! She's flying away!
Bye, Wingnut.
Bye, Batcrow.
They grow up so fast.
Mission complete!
Check it. I turned Wingnut's workout into a heat map.
Girl's getting in her steps.
But notice how she's idle in these 3 areas.
3 roosts.
Each with a prisoner.
3 extractions. We can do this.
How do I figure into your rescue plans? I'm more suited to desk work.
We need you to get back to researching the cure.
Without an antidote, we can't de-pheromone Wingnut. We just tried knocking her out and it was a definitive no.
Well, I'm more than willing to get back into the ring for Wingnut's sake, but I need somewhere to work. I lost everything in the fire.
I already talked to my mentor, Toby Scanlon, about fast-tracking you into his incubator. You'll have a shiny new lab in the coexisting center.
Wouldn't that make Mr. Scanlon an investor in our research? If we do find a cure, could he not exploit it?
If by exploit you mean mass produce, don't we kinda need to do that? There are hundreds of infected mubies in the city.
I was never suited to the business side. Okay, let's do it. For the sake of mutant and humankind.
Yay!
While you get settled at the coexisting center, we'll rescue Dad, Mondo, and Ray.
The hotspot should be up ahead. Let's go! Guys, this Omega pheromone is no joke. Wingnut's gone completely feral. If the regular pheromone just inhibited your instincts, the new one makes you basically an animal inside a mutant's body.
I just hope the wingnut we know and love is still in there. That our memories and personality aren't completely gone.
Now that's a terrifying thought.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Yummy. Come on, take it easy. That hurt. That hurt.
No prisoner here.
Let's keep going.
Yummy! Sorry. It hurt. Delivery complete! Hey! What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
Go back to the sewers. I don't want to be rescued.
What?
You're being tormented by a deranged cyborg bat.
Tormented? I get 5 hot meals a day and multiple back scratches.
He's not thinking straight. Must be all that blood rushing to his head.
We're cutting you down, Dad. You'll thank us later.
Come on! Okay, fine. You can rescue me, but can you come back after dinner? Wingnut boys, the best cockroach.
Gross, Dad.
You boys are spoiled. I gave you nothing but pizza since you were hatching. When I was a young rat, I got all my nutrients from insects.
Yeah, your best friend was a cockroach and you had to eat it.
He tells that sob story every Christmas.
R.I.P. Kevin.
Tell someone I ate cockroaches.
Do we even know if she speaks English?
Of course we speak English. To be honest, we're too busy.
I can't hear you. Stop.
How you feeling, Pops?
Like the time we snuck onto the Central Park carousel.
Oops.
Should have brought a barf bag.
Come on, let's scram before Wingnut returns. That was cool, wasn't it? What's this molecule you diagrammed on the whiteboard, Sai?
That is the compound I accidentally fused with Cammy's pheromone during the explosion.
The key ingredient for the super scary Omega strain that made Wingnut feral?
I wanted it up there as a reminder. Never again mix this polymer with the pheromone.
It's all Greek to me. But welcome to Innovation Alley, Sai.
Mr. Scanlon, I didn't get a chance to properly thank you for the opportunity.
You're very welcome, and I know you'll make us proud.
Will I?
It's in our contract.
Oh, I left a fine print to Leo.
I'm just messing with you, bro. Science away.
He's a bit of a character, that one.
So, what do you think of your new digs?
It's a great space, if a bit unfurnished. I'm afraid you'll need to fetch some lab equipment for me before I can restart my research.
What's on the shopping list?
A dozen extreme heat beakers, a crate of lipid nanoparticles, and a vapor liquid separator.
First two are easy enough to borrow from TCRI.
Borrow? They straight up owe me for all the blood they milk.
April's been doing a deep dive into TCRI's business operations. I'll ask if she can suggest some targets.
Now finding a vapor liquid separator will be a lot trickier. Oh, I know! What about Superfly's deserted lab in the Staten Island boat graveyard?
Doesn't that sleep with the fishes?
The mutation ray, yes, but yet a ton of other lab equipment.
Good idea. Let's start there.
Before or after we rescue the other 2 Batnap victims?
We gotta find a way to do it all. Let's pace ourselves.
We're in the neighborhood of one of the hotspots.
Let's see what's up ahead.
Looks like our prisoner is in another castle.
Well, let's keep moving. They gotta be around here somewhere.
Sorry.
Yay! Liberty complete!
Hey, Donnie, you sure you got that heat map right?
You're welcome to check my math.
On second thought, I'll stick to turning over stones.
Awesome!
Hey! It's my bodacious understudies!
We're here to save you, Teach.
Right on. But make it quick. Ever since I refused a worm, she's been trying to feed me. Let's just say she thinks I'm not yet ready for solids.
Ew.
All this time hanging upside down is made me realize sunset and sunrise are just matters of perspective. As soon as we name things, we stop seeing them for what they really are.
Which is?
Explosions of color and light and sound and movement.
You got all that from being tied up?
Remember what I taught you. Art is forged in conflict.
For you to say, we're the ones doing the fighting.
There, how do you feel?
Like I want to grab my black book and just start sketching. This brush with my own demise has really opened up new artistic avenues for me.
I think home is the best place for art projects. Wingnut could be back any minute. That was cool, wasn't it?
Over here.
Alright, X marks the spot. Within 400 yards.
Let's search the area. Not there! Come on, take it easy. it! Delivery complete! Hey! Come on, take it easy. Sorry. It hurt. Come on, take it easy.
Getting hotter.
Like third slice of Pizza Hut?
Or Splinter can't hear the teapot whistle anymore hot?
I'm gonna go with empty subway car on an otherwise crowded train hot.
Well done! Awesome! Yeah!
That's a masterpiece!
Awesome! I'll get you. Yay! We did it! Well done! Yeah! Delivery complete! Take it easy.
Is it just me, or does he look like one of those drying fish in Chinatown?
Ray Fillet! Ray Fillet! Ray Fillet!
Oh man, he's never said his name 3 times in a row before.
Dude, stressing.
We're coming, Ray.
Ray!
Aw.
Come on.
Ray Fillet.
No need to sing the blues, bud. We're gonna come through for you.
Oh, I know. Just taking advantage of the downtime within my range.
A fish doing scales. Anybody?
Maybe I should get my sub-caption. Without the distraction of having to save New York City, I'd finally have time to focus on my monologue.
I'm pretty sure Wingna would untie you herself after hearing those punchlines.
You're just too close to the material, rap.
I am the material.
Ray Fillet! Ray Fillet!
That's a happier octave.
Sorry to leave you hanging, bud. We got here as fast as we could.
Ray Fillet!
Key change.
Let's save the singing for the way home. We don't want to attract Wingnut's attention. Well done, everybody. Okay, let's head to Staten Island.
Looks like we've got some UV squad.
What's the deal with those helmets they're wearing?
I'd recognize that TCRI logo from a block away.
What the?
Not fair!
Hey!
Sorry. Awesome!
Could these newbies be like working for Cynthia Utrom?
He's working for TCRI? Nothing would surprise me at this point. In any case, we better take them out before they pick over all the good microscopes. Road graveyard's just up ahead. Let's keep it moving.
Well done! Yeah! Sorry. Not there! Hey! Come on, take it easy. That hurt. Yay! We did it!
Is it me, or do these guys hit a lot harder than your standard issue Mubi?
They seemed a lot more disciplined.
Gotta be the helmets. What are they for?
Could be augmented reality tech that identifies our weak points.
That's the last thing we need. Tougher muties. Yummy! Not there! Show him, Mikey! Hey! That hurt! Come on, take it easy! Show him, Mikey! Hey! Come on, take it easy.
Yes! Papa just rolled a nat 20 on the loot table.
Can I get a nerd to English translation?
Behold! A liquid vapor separator.
Incredible.
That's a wet guy. Eyes over here.
Even more incredible. Okay, so we got the rapid particle disintegrator. What's next?
Delicious word salad.
At least he looks pretty.
Now that we have the vapor liquid separator, we also need 24 extreme heat beakers and a crate of lipid nanoparticles.
April already texted me a few ideas for where we can hit up TCRI. Let's bring this bad boy back to base and make a plan of attack. That was cool, wasn't it?
Hey now, this vapor liquid separator is superfly. Pun intended.
And how Circle of Light, that an instrument once used to sow discord between humans and mutants, will ultimately unite them.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mikey. Remember, the fire took my research journal. I need to start over from scratch.
Oof. We didn't consider the time it'll take to retrace your steps. I wonder if we can find a shortcut to pick up where you left off.
Let's put a pin in that idea. For now, let's focus on getting the rest of the lab equipment from TCRI.
Cowabunga.
Yeah, that's not quite how we use Cowabunga, but good effort.
We're almost to the docks. Let's score ourselves some beakers.
Nerdiest heist ever.
I'll get you.
Hey! Yay! We did it!
That's a masterpiece!
Let's get to the docks and get size supplies.
You mean steal lab equipment from TCRI?
Long-term borrowing, I'd say.
Anyway, docks are up ahead. Let's go. I'll get you. Show him, Mikey. I'll get you. Come on, take it easy. Time to move.
More visor muties.
And they're guarding the shipping containers.
I don't get it. They escaped TCRI's cages only to end up on their payroll?
Big Pharma pays big bucks. Maybe they were sick of relying on food banks for their next hot meal.
Fair.
In any case, they're standing between us and the Beakers. Let's do this.
Come on! Looks like you were right about the shipping schedule.
The evidence board is always right. Did you see the pic I sent?
I did. Looks straight out of an episode of Home Soil.
Right down to the color.
The blue index cards are for known TCRI contractors, while the magenta ones are for their suppliers. The web of lies is no match for a hashtag Virgo.
All right, we secure the extreme heat beakers. Now where's the getaway car?
I got you.
Somebody call for a mega triple large?
That was cool, wasn't it?
April dropped a pin on a suspected TCRI contractor. Let's go find ourselves some lipid nanoparticles.
Awesome! Well done! Yeah! Awesome! Well done! Yeah! Awesome! Not fair! Yay! We did it! Whee! Awesome! Awesome! Yeah! Well done! That pin keeps moving around.
We just need to be faster.
Okay, let's move. Take it easy. Come on, take it easy. Hey! It hurt! Sorry.
Guys, this is no fun. Aw, I wanted to crash through the skylight and ride the chandelier all the way down.
Raph, did you ever consider that the very concept of a loud ninja is an oxymoron?
Who you calling a moron?
Can't keep this up much longer. It hurt! Ooh, yummy! It hurt!
We made it.
But this is a parking garage.
Actually, this could work in our favor. Look at all these lab vans. I bet we can score some lipid nanoparticles without breaking into the lab itself.
Risk mitigation. I like it. Come on, take it easy. Ooh, yummy. Time to move!
Woohoo! School!
Huh, I thought they'd be smaller. What? They're nano. It's in the name.
Shotgun.
Wait, Donnie's driving?
Of course! Can't let the payload come to room temp.
Mission complete.
You guys are totally welcome to keep that stuff in the walk-in fridge. What did you say it was again?
Lipid nanoparticles.
Now that's the kind of science talk that kills in a pitch.
The pitch is a cure for the pheromone. No more Mubi mayhem. Wouldn't even need the whole elevator ride to sell that, am I right?
For sure, for sure. Hey, so how close are you, would you say, to the cure?
Well, like I wrote in the application, we're a little bit paused. But as soon as we're up and running, I'll definitely circle back with an estimate.
I get it. I was there once. In the early days of Mac and drones, felt like we were never gonna crack it. Investor wanted a timeline. Didn't help that the investor was my mom.
Really?
Yeah. Happy ending, though. Bought her a house in Montecito with our first mill.
Wow.
But no pressure, Leo. Your project is exactly the kind I want in the coexisting center. Humans and mutants working together to
mutate the future.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Knock 'em dead, kiddo.
Is this a computer or a Christmas tree?
This is Wingnut's gaming/editing rig. Remember how she always had a camera during STEM Club?
Right. She was making a documentary about my research.
We found a rough cut.
We're thinking you could watch it and retrace your steps.
That way you wouldn't be starting totally from scratch.
Brilliant.
Queuing it up now.
There's me! Wow. Is there an easy way to remove pit stains in post? Quite a lot of crash zooms for a scientific documentary, no?
I think that's just her directorial style.
And that music, is that...
A J-pop cover of the theme song from Phantasma Sonata? Yes. Yes, it is.
It's just quite hard to hear what I'm actually saying. I look to be listing off ingredients, but... Wait a second, is that even English?
ここで二酸化炭素2部とヘリウム3部を混合します。
Oh snap! Wingnut dub Psy in Japanese.
If I can't understand what I'm saying, I can't use this video to recreate my research.
Do you at least feel inspired to, like, kick the pheromones' butt?
Maybe we should be kicking the pheromones' butt.
Isn't that what I just said?
My current approach has been to neutralize the pheromone with antibodies. What if instead we simply try to outgun it?
Not sure I'm following.
We don't need a cure for the pheromone. We need another pheromone that's so foul, so unappealing, that it drowns out Cammy's scent.
Okay.
But to make something like that, I'll need something that smells the opposite of attractive.
I think we may be able to help you out in that department.
One sec.
Your bandanas?
Just give him a sniff.
If you say so. Oh my god! These are absolutely disgusting! And it's not just body odor. I'm getting notes of... I want to say mango?
That's the squeeze.
Putrid. An absolute stinkfest. I mean, I know you're technically teenagers, but... Wow.
Saving the city makes you work up a sweat.
Your sweat may just save the city. With this raw material, I can whip together a prototype in no time. Swing by the lab whenever you decide to face Wingnut, and I'll have something ready.
That fast? Dude, you rock!
But one thing, did you happen to pick up any hazmat suits when you were out doing errands?
Okay, what shall I do today?
Anti-pheromone prototype?
Check.
My heat map indicates Wingnut's been roosting in an abandoned movie theater.
Let's take the tunnels. Well done! Can't keep this up much longer. Ooh, yummy. Come on, take it easy. Come on, take it easy.
Nice pick.
Am I the only one who's expecting the prototype to be more of a liquid?
I decided that crystallizing the anti-pheromone into a smelling salt would be most effective. After you subdue our bat friend, uncork the vial near her nose and plug your own.
Then Wingnut will turn back into her old self.
That's the hypothesis. It's up to you turtles to carry out the experiment. Conservatively, the chances of this working are 30%.
Sai, you're a great scientist. Don't ever become a motivational speaker.
Sorry. What I should have said is, Cowabunga! What? Is it not like YOLO?
Closer.
It's really dark inside the theater.
Why are you whispering? There's no actual movie playing.
Probably a good idea to keep our voices down so Wingnut doesn't hear us.
Guys, Bats C with echolocation. She's probably staring at us, like, right now.
What? Crud. Everyone, feel along the wall and flip any switch you find. Let's get these lights on.
Commence button smashing.
Nope. Nope. Not that one.
That's definitely a vacuum.
Ah, let there be light.
I think Mikey just turned on the projector.
It must be playing the last film that was loaded before the theater closed.
Huh. Were there any early aughts movies featuring a giant shadow dragon?
That's no movie. It's actual Wingnut silhouette. Ah!
Ah!
Come on!
No fair, we can't reach her.
I told you to learn Yumi instead of nunchucks.
No way. Being the archer of the group is like being the drummer in a band. The front man's always blocking your shot.
Down!
That was the most intense theater-going experience I've ever had.
Let's give her the smelling salts back in the sewer. If the anti-pheromone doesn't work, we don't want her escaping into the rafters again.
Good idea. Well done, everybody. Okay, Donnie, administer the salts.
Why me? I'm not putting my hand near her mouth.
Fine, I'll do it.
I just threw up in my mouth.
Leo!
Wingnut?
Wingnut!
Why is there a loud ringing in my ears?
Wait, you don't remember?
We just had, like, an epic boss fight. It was like Captain Lunario versus the Void Harpy in Andromeda Galleon. I was Captain Lunario, if that wasn't clear.
I was a boss? Brilliant! Was I quite scary?
Terrifying, actually.
Do you remember anything about the past few weeks, Wingnut?
Perhaps rat-napping our dad?
Huh. That does sound familiar. Wait, Yes, it's all a bit fuzzy, but I do remember having the strong sensation that I needed to protect all mutants. Like I needed to find the stray sheep and bring them back to the herd.
That tracks.
Maybe if you rest up, you'll be able to remember more stuff.
Fun as it was being Boss Bat, the idea of shutting myself in my room and painting mechs is appealing. Care to join, Donnie?
Aw man, I would love to plamo and chill, but now that we've cured you, we can't rest until we cure all the newbies.
No rest for the heroes, then? I suppose I wouldn't be myself again if it not for your hustle. Thank you, Turtles.
Now that we have a working antidote, we need a way to distribute it.
Maybe we could rig up some drones to crop dust Broadway.
Everything's drones with this guy.
Flying UAVs that close to buildings is illegal. Rip Eagle Eyewitness 1.
All this brainstorming is making me hungry.
Well, what about pizza?
Pizza's not the answer to everything. We aren't leaving this room until we think of a solution.
What about pizza as the solution? We use every New Yorker's favorite food as a vehicle to distribute the cure.
Like a Trojan.
It's brilliant, Ralph. We can get BNR to fire up hundreds of pies.
And top them with anti-pheromone salt at the coexisting center.
I'll oversee the supply chain. You guys focus on delivering the pies to Mubi hotspots.
Victory's so close I can taste it.
And it tastes like pepperoni.
All right, who wants some pizza?
Antidote flavored.
Hey, April. Thanks for taking point on the anti-pheromone seasoning operation.
My wrist is sore from all that sprinkling. Never used one of those topping shakers before.
What? You don't put red pepper flakes on your pizza?
How about a little extra parm?
Garlic powder for life.
We noticed.
Hey yo, I just want to taste the tomato sauce, not stale oregano.
Fair.
Ah, That hurt! Come on, take it easy. Alright, this is the first hotspot.
The mutants are fighting each other. That's a first.
They've been exposed to too much pheromone. Plus, they're probably hungry.
We've got just what the doctor ordered.
I hate to say it, but we should subdue them first. If we toss a pizza into this equation, it'll be like throwing raw meat into a den of starving lions.
Agreed. Let's knock him out, then drop off the Zaw. I'll get you. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
All clear. Bebop!
Somebody order delivery? Don't mind the smell, fellas. It's truffle. Origin myself.
Thanks, B.
Let's head to the next hotspot. Yay! We did it!
Maybe taking the subway wasn't the best idea.
Fastest way to get to the center of the riot. Traffic's a mess up there.
It's totally working. I spent some time with been better. Pack Madison Square Garden with meetings for a comedy tour. Fire anti-pheromone into the crowd with t-shirt cannons.
We don't have the money to book a big enough act.
Hello? Genghis and I have been workshopping some topical movie humor.
How many can MSG hold?
Thousands.
That'd be a lot of empty seats. Not there! Come on, take it easy. Hey! Yay! We did it!
Okay, time to find the last Mubi hotspot.
Hurt! Come on! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Delivery complete.
It's for your own good. Trust us.
You close, Rock?
Piping hot pizza coming at you. Don't let it burn your tongues, or wherever else you keep your taste buds.
Pizza makes everything better. You'll see.
Ray Ray?
Ray-Billy!
Our work is done here. Let's head home and give these guys some space to chow down. Well done, everybody.
Leo, when's April's report gonna drop?
I can't wait to see footage of chilled out newbies.
Dudes, we should celebrate the end of this crisis with a block party. We can have bouncy castles, dunk tanks, nonverbal newbie a cappella performances.
Fur braiding seminars.
Guys? April just texted me a string of poop emojis?
And the report just went live.
Now I'm scared to watch.
Hey, New York! We need to talk. I was hoping to start this report with the simple phrase, "It's over!" Instead, here's my cold open. Oops! In between protecting the city from newbies, the Karate Turtles have been working with Sai Modi to develop an anti-pheromone. And they did it. So they, along with yours truly, topped pizzas with the cure. We distributed this pizza cure to newbies in all 5 boroughs. But somehow, the cure was anything but. The newbies who ate the pizza have become feral, stronger, wilder, scarier than ever before. I'm not sure how this could have happened, but best believe O'Neill is on the case. Keep your wits about you, folks. And stay sub as I get to the bottom of this latest twist. Oh, and sorry again.
What the actual heck?
They went feral, just like Wingnut.
This is insane! Now we have a whole city full of supercharged mubies!
Did Sai, make a bad batch or something? Because it kind of seems like we got Omega pizzas when we ordered the anti-pheromone.
He's blowing up my phone right now. Says he's sure he gave us the correct topping.
Then somewhere between the lab and the mopeds, someone sabotaged us.
What?
Who would do that?
There were a lot of chefs in that kitchen.
Guys?
What is it, Mikey?
I may have eaten a slice of that pizza on the way home.
You did what?
I know it was meant for the pheromone mubies, but there was a ton of extra.
You didn't have a prescription for that pie.
Donnie, how much time do we have?
How should I know?
Guys, I'm scared. Rah!
Boys, what's going on? Why are there only 3 of you?
Mikey got pheromones.
He locked us in here and took off.
What?
We know.
What's rule number 1 in this family?
Step out of the room if you need to pass gas.
That's number 6.
Not that Donnie would know. Just saying.
Always stick together.
Punish us later, Dad.
Yeah, I don't care if I ever leave the sewers again. Right now, I have to find my brother.
Well, you won't find him in the sewers. This is not the first time Michelangelo has run away from home.
Really?
When you were toddlers, I brought home a toy cement mixer. But the 3 of you would not give Mikey a turn. He was so short, you just played keep away.
I literally have no memory of that.
Yeah, that does sound like something we would do, to be honest.
After bedtime, I caught Mikey sneaking out of your room. I followed him all the way to a manhole by the highway. He just wanted to see a cement mixer. A real cement mixer.
Anyone else feeling crippling guilt right now?
Don't. We had a nice father-son moment. Just the 2 of us.
So wait, are you implying Mikey maybe went back to that spot now?
If the Omega pheromone turned Mikey into an animal, his hatchling instincts could totally be driving.
Go, my sons. Bring me back my baby.
Yeah, I mean, we're there. Okay, what shall I do today? Okay, this is the tunnel Splinter told us to take to the highway.
Hard to imagine 4-year-old Mikey walking this maze all by himself, you know?
I can totally picture the kid storming off, determined to get what he wants.
Not fair! Hey, Dad. I just wanted to say thanks for not completely freaking out back there.
Well, we totally thought you were gonna perma-ground us.
You boys really think I'm that mean? There was no manual for raising quadruplets as a single father. I made every mistake you can think of. I gave you bottles before bed without brushing your teeth. I taught you to run by dressing up as a raccoon and chasing you through the sewers.
That was you?
Oh, come on, you didn't know? It was just Dad with eyeshadow.
So that's why I've been having that recurring nightmare. Come on, take it easy. Hey! That hurt! Delivery complete! Come on, take it easy. Hey! Well done! Awesome! Yeah! Woohoo! Well done! Dad was right. There he is.
Mikey! Yo, Mikey!
It's us, your brothers.
He's running away!
Dang it, out of the way, Mubies!
We're coming, Mike.
Come
Hey,
on!
Dad, give him Mike beside you.
Good. After you bring him home, we need to start family therapy and all this unresolved trauma. I know I messed you up.
You turned out fine, Dad.
Some of us more than others.
I'm reading a spreadsheet to compare health levels.
Sorry. I'll
Guys,
get
think
you.
Mikey will be okay?
We just need to feed him the antidote, and he'll be joking about all this in no time.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I think.
Let's just hurry and find him.
Come on, take it easy.
Didn't realize turtles can make that noise.
They do when they're cornered.
I'm sorry, Mikey, but we have to knock you out. It's for your own good.
This feels wrong.
Just pretend we're back in the dojo, but without the sparring gloves. Come on!
I'm sorry about the toy truck, Mikey.
We didn't know how much it meant to you.
Don't taunt him. You're making it worse.
I think he wants you to apologize, Raph.
You were probably the one holding...
tough to take down that kid.
If he was half as effective as a teammate as he was a mini-boss, we would have wrecked Cammy's plan by now.
Let's get out of here before a cement mixer drives by and rouses him. That was cool, wasn't it? Here you go, Mikey. Sicilian pie with a heavy sprinkling of anti-pheromone.
I can't believe you guys can even look at pizza right now.
Check it, he's sleep smelling.
Where am I?
Mikey!
My son!
You in there, bro?
Oh, dude. How bad was I? On a scale from Genghis to Wingnut.
We nipped it in the bud pretty quick.
It never escalated to the villainous scheme phase.
Oh, hey, April. Thanks for the sick visit.
Of course, I gotta take care of my crew. Plus, I got some news for you all. There's been a Cammy sighting.
What?
No way.
A follower sent me footage of Cammy rabble-rousing feral newbies in Lower Manhattan.
Of course. This is like the fulfillment of her whole evil plan. Have the Mubies rise up and take over New York City.
Well, guys, I think we know who poisoned the pizza.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know, dude. She's an invisible chameleon. She could have been camouflaged in that kitchen for all we know.
It doesn't matter how. We gotta go stop her.
You need to rest.
Not when the fate of the city hangs in the balance.
Save it for the close-up, Mike.
It was a lot quieter with you gone, but
We missed you.
Time to move! Delivery complete! Not fair! Hey! That hurt! Come on, take it easy. That was cool, wasn't it?
The streets do seem a bit more dangerous with the feral Mubies in play.
Let's head downtown and confront Cammy once and for all. Come on, take it easy. Come on! Time to move! Come on, take it easy. Hey! Come on, take it easy.
going to make that chameleon pay for this.
Yeah, going feral does not feel good, guys. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Can't believe she's doing it to all the Mubies.
She'll do it to all of us if we let her. Let's stop this. Yeah! Come on, take it easy. Yay! We did it!
Behold, the mutant
Look, it's her!
A whole bunch of feral mubies.
their movement grows.
Only because you poisoned the pizza that was supposed to cure them.
I don't know what you're talking about. But why would anyone want to cure this? Behold, the Mutant Revolution! We're finally free to flash our beautiful hides in the open. Now it's the humans who are afraid to leave their homes.
Yes, there's a bit of a problem for us.
Humans are our friends.
Friends? People tire of pets. Today, you're a new puppy. Tomorrow you'll be tangled up with 5 other canines on a dog walker's multi-leash.
I know friendship when I feel it. It's when your podcast co-host tees you up for a joke.
Or you hot rod a drone with a cow.
When you share a swim lane and somehow never manage to bump into each other.
When you rally a kickball team from certain defeat and rush the mound.
I can tell by the look in your eye that you haven't felt friendship, Cammy. And I'm sorry for that.
The look you're seeing is disappointment. You 4 have been over-socialized, domesticated. Crowd, rise up! Destroy these collaborators!
Not there! Sorry.
You fight well. Why not join our revolution? I could use ninja bodyguards. Why aren't you saying anything? Wait, are you holding your breath?
This is gonna sound really creepy, but you smell too nice.
Yeah! Awesome! Woohoo! Come on! So, what exactly happens to the humans?
They can move to the suburbs.
Well, that's a step up from Superfly's way.
You can't kick people out of their homes.
Manhattan used to be a forest. You think the first settlers had qualms about evicting the squirrels? We animals are merely retaking what's ours. Out with the human odors of trash, car exhaust, and urine. In with animal aroma, jungle funk, and urine.
Got her!
Hey, why are the Mubies running away?
Stampede!
Look! A TCRI van!
Vans plural.
They're cutting up the side streets.
I think we're being corralled.
like this.
Hey, Cammy, we gotta get out of here before they round us up.
We've actually been captured by TCRI before, and I'm still sore.
So you know what it's like? Yet you still defend humans?
We can debate on the way home. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe.
I'm sorry.
Cammy, wait!
Time for us to disappear. Let's go!
Well done, everybody.
It's been a wild 24 hours, folks. After feral muties descended upon Lower Manhattan, TCRI agents crashed the party, forcing them to wear some kind of headset thingamajig. TCRI is calling these corrective augmented reality headsets. They apparently use sensory therapy to relieve the pressure of mutants' animal instincts, making them way more cooperative or whatever. Okay, this is straight up evil. Speaking of evil, the city just announced a security contract with TCRI to handle the mutant problem. Guys, this is way too much dystopia for one afternoon. But keep it locked here as I stay focused on holding TCRI accountable.
Really cool of Alshin to stay open late.
Yeah, we just needed a minute to, process.
I think you're the ones doing him a favor. People see you turtles in the window, they know it's safe to come in.
So, martial law is bad for business, huh?
Actually, TCRI agents have been coming in here to get their caffeine fix. And one of them spilled the tea.
Alshin doesn't have time to be mopping up Earl Grey.
No, not actual tea, Raph. Hot goss is TCRI captured an entire encampment of newbies. Put helmets on every one of them. Now, they're going to mind control those newbies into bringing others into the fold.
Sounds like IRL zombie tag.
Say we liberated this camp of muties. That would pump the brakes on TCRI's zombie apocalypse, right?
Anything we can do to grind their gears is a positive at this point.
It's settled then. Our next objective is that camp. Okay, what shall I do today?
The Mubi camp is through the sewers.
Let's get there and teach TCRI a lesson.
Roger that.
Come on, take it easy. I can't keep this up much longer. Time to move! Let's follow these abandoned subway tunnels to the underground camp.
Yeah, we don't want TCRI to know we're coming.
Yay! We did it!
made it to the underground encampment.
Hey, metalheads! 1996 call, and it wants its visors back.
Not everyone can pull off red.
Any chance those things work like traffic lights and are gonna stop attacking us?
Somehow, I doubt that.
Incoming! I'll
Hey,
get you.
April, we made it to the camp.
Your intel was on the money. The place is crawling with visor mutants.
We're lucky the TCRI guards are Ocean's customers.
He does not feel so lucky. Apparently, their taste is way too vanilla.
PCRI security guard does seem like a job for normal.
No, I mean vanilla, the actual spice. Vanilla latte with Mexican hot chocolate with a shot of vanilla. Cold brew with vanilla oat milk.
That's a lot of caffeine.
TCRI is burning the midnight oil, taking newbies off the streets.
And today, we're gonna stop it. Ooh, yummy! Delivery complete! Sorry.
Team, are we maybe a little bit surrounded?
Uh-oh. I think that cage has our name on it. Help! Somebody!
I'm not ready to become a zombie.
Ah!
Get back!
Cammy!
What sweet timing!
Hey, why aren't they fighting you?
Wait, do they think you're a friend?
It's a long story. I'll explain later. Oh no, you don't fire me. I quit. Seems like they think I'm more of a threat.
Which is accurate.
I'll lure this group away and deal with them. You focus on taking down the reinforcements.
Copy. It's actually nice getting bossed around for a change.
Hey, Cammy, you're a menace with that tail, yo. Speaking as someone who's experienced both sides of it.
Seriously, if you hadn't showed up, it would have been Night of the Living Turtles up in here.
Brains.
Yeah.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Wait, seriously?
I'm not against eating meat, circle of life and all of that, but if you do hunt, you better eat the whole animal, nose to tail.
Now I'm even more glad we're on the same side.
knocked out every visor mutant in the camp.
Now let's pull off their headsets and undo some VR lobotomies.
I was wrong about you, turtles. You do care about mutants.
Yeah, I mean, my whole family's mutants.
Speaking of, you want to come back to our place? I feel like if we're going to capitalize on this momentum, we need, like, a serious strategy session. We are teaming up, right? Did I misread this situation?
It's just, I've never been invited to anyone's house before. Should I bring locusts?
It's actually less of a house and more of a septic thoroughfare.
You're squatters?
I mean, with rent these days?
Can't be worse than a cage. I'm in!
Well done, everybody. So what happened back there, Cammy?
Why did the visor-controlled mubies hesitate to attack you?
Newbies? That's what you call my fellow escapees?
Oh, right. You also busted out of that TCRI lab a few months back.
Was that jailbreak really carried out by pro-mutant activists?
There was no jailbreak. One night, all the cage doors just clicked open.
What? TCRI just let you walk out of there?
I didn't know where to go. Found myself alone in Central Park. I was filled with so much hatred for humanity. How could the same species that put me in a cage be flying kites and riding merry-go-rounds? That's when I started to dream about a city just for mutants, where we could live carefree, just like those people in Central Park. I knew about the effect my scent had on other animals. But to start a revolution, I needed to be able to influence more than just a few at a time. I needed the resources and bioengineering muscle of someone like TCRI to amplify my influence. So I offered to return to the lab, not as a subject this time, but as a co-researcher. Together, we elaborated samples of my natural odor into synthetic pheromone.
That's what you used to poison the water.
Poison's a loaded word. But in any case, my goal was to liberate the mubies, as you say. Now they're TCRI prisoners. I should have known better than to make a deal with my former captors.
But we can still save them, right? One camp at a time?
We need to destroy the source of TCRI's mind control. You saw those two blimps circling the skies? They're Wi-Fi balloons.
Of course. That's how TCRI's streaming to the visors.
So what, we pop the balloons?
We can't have debris falling on civilians. I say we go up there and install Wi-Fi blockers.
Okay, gents, and lady, we have our next two targets. Let's take to the skies and take away TCRI's army.
But wait, how exactly are we boarding these blimps?
I'll ask April to figure out where they're docking. She said she was doing a story on them. Okay, what shall I do today? We're close to April's first pin.
Now let's find ourselves a tall building.
Yeah. Well done! Not fair! Hey! Come on, take it easy.
settling in okay?
I can't believe you all just live here. Together.
It's not quite that mutant utopia you were dreaming of, but we have fun.
I personally think we should invite a TV reality crew into the sewers. Teenage hormones meet mutant pheromones. The idea sells itself.
Awesome! Well done! Okay, just a little higher and we should be able to reach the airship. Time to move!
Looks like we nailed the timing. Once we clear the Mubies, we can totally board this airship.
Come on! Hey! Come on, take it easy. Sorry.
Man, this is wild.
Let's make our way to the Wi-Fi antenna so we can install the blocker.
Hey Kenny, I'm still tripping on why TCRI let you guys go in the first place.
At first, I thought maybe they learned all they could by studying us in cages. Perhaps they wanted to observe how we used our adaptations in the wild. That was until I saw those headsets. Now I realize TCRI wanted to unleash a problem that only they could be hired to solve.
Newbie madness.
Now they have a security contract and an army.
I can totally imagine the power deck for this evil plan.
Awesome! Well done! Yeah! Not fair! Come on, take it easy. Hey!
This spot's perfect. And here we go.
We really are spoiled by having an IT genius in the fan band.
Indeed, I have learned tech helplessness.
Just please never make me set up a printer. Done.
Is it working?
Should be. With any luck, half the city's Mubies are now free of mind control.
Great. Now let's sit back, enjoy the view, and wait for a landing spot. That was cool, wasn't it? Pin number 2, here we come.
Let's make our way to the launch tower.
Well done! Come on, take it easy. Yeah! Not fair! That hurt! Hey! Hey! Come on, take it easy! Yay! We did it! Livery complete!
How's that couch treating you, Cammy?
Cushions are comfortable enough, but I think I scared one of your roommates. Giant rat in plaid boxers. Flipped on the lights in the middle of the night. Not sure which one of us screamed louder.
That's just our dad.
He's got a legit diagnosis of the midnight munchies.
And the 2 a.m. munchies. And the 4 a.m. munchies.
I have so many questions.
Another on-time departure.
Time to move! Livery complete!
Just look at those colors.
The airship should be reachable from here. Let's just find a high spot.
Can't keep this up much longer.
Blinking. 3 green lights. We good.
God, did you just feel that?
Are we landing?
This is starting to feel more like a nosedive.
Is this your doing, Donnie?
Why you gotta throw IT under the bus?
I don't know. Maybe you accidentally hacked the propeller?
I don't have L2 access to the navigation system.
Well, how quickly can you get access? We need you to hack the jockey stick and pull up.
We'd have to get close to the cockpit so I can establish a peer-to-peer connection.
Cockpit. That way. Time to move. Show him, Mikey!
Okay, promising start. I sniffed their navigation system with Bluetooth.
Oh, fabulous. Our very lives depend upon getting Bluetooth to work.
I'm in.
Hurry, Donnie. I'm almost able to read the signs in Times Square.
Shoot, which way is y'all?
Just press the up arrow.
You say so.
Not that way!
Invert Y-axis.
reached cruising altitude.
Inverted controls are a crime against humanity.
That was cool, wasn't it?
You made it.
Barely. TCRI was expecting us this time.
They tried to crash the blimp.
With us on it.
Typical. But the plan worked! All of the Mubies are freed from TCRI's control! And I cleaned the living room. I searched online for house guest, and apparently that's a thing people do to show gratitude.
Huh, I thought that was a black throw pillow.
Nope, beige.
After those last two missions, curling up with a comfy pillow is just what I need to recharge.
We're not finished. We have to destroy the pheromone itself. Otherwise, TCRI is just gonna make more headsets. I was wrong to try to unleash mutants' animal instincts and erase their consciousness. That very consciousness is the thing that allows us to resist being controlled. It's counterintuitive. But living with you all has made me realize that being a mutant is the best of both worlds. Human and animal.
That is... wow.
A profound realization, Cammy.
So how do we destroy the pheromone?
I know where they make the stuff. I helped set up the factory. It's unmarked, but heavily guarded. Finding a way inside will be tricky.
I think I know who we can talk to about that.
My fellow sewer dwellers, I've assembled you today to stage a daring raid on a TCRI Black Site laboratory. We're going to destroy the pheromone once and for all. Here to lay out the plan, I give you Heist Master Splinter.
There's not a single building in New York City that can keep a rat out.
Can you say that again, Splinter? I'm not picking up any levels. Wait, where's your lav mic?
That little black thing was a microphone? I thought it was a flea. I ate it, April. I'm sorry.
I was reviewing that unit for a sponsor. Ugh.
Don't worry. I'll project. You, Leatherhead. First, you will create a hopping distraction.
You talking to me or her? I'm Genghis.
Have you ever seen a hopping crocodile? I'm talking to you.
Well, this is off to a shaky start.
You, Wingnut.
Me? Oh, I actually am Wingnut.
You're on Canteen. Airdrop sandwiches where only we can reach them.
Is that wise? Dedicating our only flyer to snacks?
Reroute. Bob steady.
We're up, dude. Sir!
You two will charge into the main entrance. We'll follow. After you give signal that the coast is clear.
Wait, we're supposed to solo an entire factory full of elite TCRI guards?
Duo, there are 2 of you.
Nothing we haven't done before, am I right? Bring it.
I think Bebop and Rocksteady are the only ones Gucci with their assignments.
We're ditching Dad's plan, right?
Totally. It's so bad.
Remember, no freelancing. Stick to your assignments, and at least half of you will survive. And take Swingnut if you have a gluten allergy.
Over here.
Come on, let's make our way to Staten Island to recover Bobby's PC.
I'll get you. Hey! Time to move! Delivery complete! Awesome! Well done! Well done! Yeah! Sorry. Hey! Come on, take it easy. Awesome!
There it is!
It's being guarded by a bunch of visor mubies.
What does TCRI want with Volvi's streaming rig?
Let's repo first, ask questions later.
Come on! Come on, take it easy.
Alright, we rescued the computer. Now let's haul this thing back to the coexisting center.
Well done, everybody.
I can't wait to smash that pheromone machine into the ground.
Should be close now.
Cammy, you sure this is the way?
It is. Just a little further.
Time to move!
What the heck? Visor maybe? How are they being controlled if we took down the blimp?
Maybe they were receiving a local Wi-Fi signal from the factory. We must be getting close.
Come on! Come on! Can't keep this up much longer. Ooh, yummy! Sorry. complete. Uh-oh. Where'd all this flooding come from?
Maybe this is what happens when you drain a reservoir into the sewers.
Even I can't swim across that current.
But y'all can hop, right?
Where are you going?
Is it me? Or does this look a lot like a certain classic video game?
Here, y'all can frogger your way across.
Glad you said the F word, because we were all thinking it.
They don't want to crack a joke at your expense.
We made it safely to the other side. Thanks for your help, Genghis.
Knock 'em dead, my boys.
Whee!
Well done! Yeah! I'll get you. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
It hurt. Hey! I can't keep this up much longer. Yay! We did it! I'll get you.
That's all the security they got? Ha!
And goodbye, element of surprise.
You and your big mouth, Raph.
There's the rest of the security team.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
You keep coming.
Shut the alarm up. Leave up in Rocksteady. This is Donnie. Do you copy?
We're in position. Over.
We need you to take over the airwaves.
On it.
The alarm. It stopped.
Oh, snap. Is this their new single? Let's hear one.
I told them to play White Noise or PA. Close enough.
That's the last of them.
And 0 reinforcements.
Bebop, Rocksteady. It worked.
We got you, Shells. Hey, any exposure is good exposure.
Ooh, yummy. Awesome! Well done! Whee! Awesome! We made it!
The inner sanctum.
Look, a centrifuge. That must be the source of the pheromone.
I bet that makes it mean cotton candy.
What took so long, fellas?
Leatherhead! Hey, how'd you beat us here?
I unretired the jackhammer.
Ah, fast travel.
What's with the exercise bike?
I'm patched into the speed regulator on that drum shaft. I'm gonna pedal so hard it overloads.
Causing the centrifuge to spin out of control.
And poof! No more pheromone. Awesome.
There's just one problem. The speed regulator's hooked up to a computer network. It won't accept external power unless we can bypass security.
This hack might be above my pay grade. These are literally supercomputers.
Hack and slash, bruh. A wise man once said, a network is just a bunch of computers. Destroy the computers, destroy the network.
Technically, yes.
I'll start pedaling, you start smashing.
Okay, team. Trash anything with buttons.
That was oddly therapeutic.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Come on. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Delivery complete. Johnny, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Yummy. Livery complete.
It's working! The regulator is accepting external power!
But the drum's still spinning.
Whoa, what are those?
I think those are what's collecting the pheromone.
That's max power from my end, boys!
We need to think of something else to push the speed over the top.
We could destroy those orbs. If they're full, they tell the machine to slow down. Like, we don't need any more pheromone right now. When they're empty, that means make more pheromone.
In other words, spin faster.
So, if we break the glass, the centrifuge won't have anything telling it to pump the brakes.
But won't the room fill up with pheromone?
Yeah, won't we all go feral?
It's our only hope, guys. We just need to move super fast.
Maybe we should tell each other our evil fantasies just in case we ever need to thwart them, you know? I think I'd turn the sewer into a zoo.
I'd do a drop-in set at Josephine's Comedy Club.
I'd finally have the courage to send April a non-ironic heart emoji.
Now I'm extra motivated to destroy the centrifuge. That's way too cringe.
Just one more chamber to smash!
The centrifuge is nearing top speed. I hear it starting to groan. If I go feral, look for me at the quartermaster's attic.
You're gonna burgle that musty old board game store in Midtown?
I think you should aim higher with your villainous schemes, bro. The pheromone! It's everywhere!
I can barely see!
And I'm starting to feel even angrier than my baseline.
Let's hurry up and finish the job! Johnny, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Come on. Ooh, yummy.
That's it. We destroyed all of the orbs.
The drum's mad unstable.
Whew, I'll take the back door. See you at home!
Let's run! It's gonna blow! Mission complete! Cammy, I thought you were gonna hang back.
Nah, couldn't miss the opportunity to see TCRI crumble. Part of it, anyway.
Fair.
BNR, you guys are out of there, right?
We've escaped the probable blast radius. Nothing left in sight but test tubes and some very confused mubies.
Wait, you guys left mubies inside?
Shoot, I didn't consider getting them out of there.
I don't think they would have complied with an evacuation order.
They're mind-controlled, remember?
I guess we're not thinking straight. There were a lot of pheromones in the air.
I'm going in.
It's too dangerous.
I'm immune to the pheromone, remember? It's my own smell.
Yeah, but the whole place could blow up at any minute.
Then I better be fast. I won't leave any mutant behind.
This is straight out of a disaster movie.
How did Cammy manage to wreak this much havoc?
Because she just absorbed the ultimate dose of the pheromone
Great, we turbocharged her.
and unleashed all of her worst instincts.
Oh, Cammy, it's us, your buds.
Why are you brandishing your chucks? Don't taunt the angry chameleon.
I'm waving. This is waving.
We do need a way to lure her out of hiding.
Let's think. What do chameleons like to eat?
Grasshoppers, crickets, geckos.
Wait, what was that last one?
So, what do I do, exactly?
Just lie still.
But not too still. Chameleons prefer a hot meal. We don't want Cammy to think Mondo is dead.
Now go on out there and look appetizing.
I'm just working up to it. Okay. Here I go.
Ah! Ah! Now we wait.
He does look pretty scared. I feel bad for the guy.
Ah!
Run, Mondo!
This is why I'm a pacifist.
Cammy, over here. It's me, Leo.
There is no Cammy. There is only Turbo Cammy.
She does not look happy that her dinner turned out to be takeout.
Poof.
Now what?
I don't know, but we can't let her get away. Fan out. Come on. Let's save Cammy, guys.
You sure we can do it? She looked strong.
We can do anything.
We can if we stick together.
I just hope she doesn't have a final form.
Look, she's leaving claw prints in the pheromone puddles.
Okay, that's something.
Let's follow her tracks and start swinging.
Wingnut!
Yo, we're not ready for our sandwiches.
We ate a hearty breakfast.
I can't watch you turtles fumble in the dark any longer. I want you to see how I see with my ears.
Echolocation. Sick.
Thanks for the air support, Wingnut.
Anytime!
Now it's time to ground and pound.
The heck?
I think we're witnessing a spontaneous evolution.
You mean like Cybe's vector mutants?
way faster than those guys. She's adapting to her environment, aka us, in real time.
Playing hide and seek didn't work out, so she evolved armored scales?
Cammy's going full-on tank mode.
It's just my style. Let's do this.
It feels like she's just shrugging off our attack.
We're grinding her down for sure, but at this rate, she'll outlast us.
Special delivery.
Ray! You brought us pizza.
You keep plugging away at Cammy, and I'll keep you fueled up.
These pies ought to keep us in the game long enough to pierce Cammy's armor.
Let's play, Ray.
Ray, play! Ooh, yummy!
That's a long way down.
Anyone see a splash?
Would we even? From this high up?
Hold my side.
What? Dude, no way.
I'm a good swimmer. Been training since August.
That's irrelevant. You hit the water from this altitude, it'll feel like concrete. Let's not be lemmings.
It's up to the boss man. I'm willing.
Leo.
I lost a friend today. I'm not losing a brother.
I can't believe she's gone.
If this is the end for Cammy, it came because she was trying to protect her fellow mutants. She's an example to all of us. Let's go home. That was cool, wasn't it?
We made it, people! Newbie Madness is officially in the rear view. Thanks again to Leo, Raph, Donnie, and Mikey. Remember Cammy, the chameleon who drove the rejects to cause all that trouble in the first place? The Karate Turtles made her see the error of her ways. And together, they destroyed the TCRI Black Site factory that was mass-producing her pheromones. Unfortunately, during the final battle, Cammy fell into the East River. The city sent a dive team, but she was nowhere to be found. With the pheromone gone, the city mutants are back to being, well, New Yorkers. And they're doing all sorts of amazing things. Like these bumblebee mutants, who opened a native flower garden on a rooftop in Brooklyn. Or these trash crab mutants who started a compost program in underserved neighborhoods. Or these hippo mutants who launched a wrestling-themed avant-garde dance collective. Now that all curfews across the city are permanently lifted, go check out these innovative entrepreneurs and emerging artists. And on a personal note, I want to thank you guys for helping me cross 20,000 subs. It was a scary couple months in the city, but being able to connect with you all got me through it. Stay subs as I cover something completely tame. Like, I don't know, a mutant hot dog eating competition? Is that a thing? If not, it should be. Peace! So, what do you think of the edit?
I've only got one note. We're technically not karate turtles. Splinter trained us with ninjutsu videos.
So what are you saying? That you're actually Ninja Turtles?
Sounds kinda cool, right?
Yeah, if you're 8.
Well, it sounds cool to me, and I'm a teenager.
Shut up. Teenage Ninja Turtles? Heck, so long as we're tossing word salad, why not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Should we try to work pizza in there somehow?
Leonardo, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is way too long for a hashtag. Besides, hashtag Karate Turtles is totally trending. Leave the branding to me, okay, friend?
Friend?
Oh, I'm sorry, ninja. Hi-ya!
Okay, quit it.
Tornado strike!
That's not how you do a tornado strike.
Hey, is all this ninja action giving you a craving for a bacon, egg, and cheese?
It's breakfast somewhere in the world.
You're always game, Leo. That's my second favorite thing about you.
Second? What's your first?
Come on, I'll tell you at the bodega.